got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's Friday night, and live on 2K Sports, we're going to bring you the NBA and all its excitement. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brett Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Golden State Warriors taking on the Brooklyn Nets. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Curry. Chamberlain is out there with Green. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2. Now here's Durant. No one near Curry as he lets it go. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
On another level, Curry is totally ready to duel this one out from the three-point line.
Lobbed up there for Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Chamberlain. Green with a screen on Lopez. Here's Chamberlain. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 4 on the clock. Rebounded by the Nets.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go, even with the defense not really a factor.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Green. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Brooklyn with the ball. For 3, Durant. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Durant with it, and it's Harden picking him up. And Green slams it in.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Here's Durant. Takes it inside. And finished off by KD.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. Now, here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
And, guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Now here's Curry. Outside for KD. KD sets the pick for Green. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to...
KD dishes to Irving. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Now, here is Irving. Nothing on the board. And no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. And the rejection by Harden. Nobody near Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Putting that youthful energy to work. Irving hustles to convert there on the break.
Green deciding where to go with it. And Green slams it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Irving finds Lopez. Harden outside. Pass to Irving. Lets it go with the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. On the wing, Green. And Durant sends it back.
Durant covering a lot of territory with his length.
It's Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to Harden. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. So that's the Nets 5. Lopez, good, and the assist goes to Irving. Lopez has got his first points of the night.
Bit of a challenge to slow Lopez down there, especially at his size. Even with good defense, maybe his frame just too much.
Green, the pass to Curry. Takes a three, and the rebound goes to Lopez. The Nets with the lead. Outside Irving. The kick out to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And Green slams it in.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And he makes that one.
Lopez down on the inside, getting that soft touch to go.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside for KD. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Harrison. No good on the three. Nets leading by 4. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. No problem knocking that one down. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's Curry with the three. He can't hit that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Shrewd move there by Irving, getting the defender to go where he wants.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got the lead up to 12 now for the Nets.
And that's almost impossible to defend. Irving's so quick off the dribble.
Green against Durant. Durant down the lane. At the elbow, Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Brooklyn shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 14. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA's 65 games requirement for postseason awards has drawn some criticism. But Adam Silver says, ultimately, this is about the fans and putting the best product forward. Load management was not working for us. This is having the desired effect. Guys are out on the floor. Kevin?
Yeah, they want to be on the floor, right? Keep them tuning in. Good stuff, D.A. Thank you. Chamberlain dishes to KD. And the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Here's Harden driving inside. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Irving. Puts up a 3. They get it back. And stolen by Chamberlain. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Durant with a wide open look. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 5 assists in the game. The kick out to Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Irving. Durant with the steal. 54 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Green with the screen on KD. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And it's Green with the jam.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Durant inside. He's against Green. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. 5 on the clock. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Brooklyn shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That free throw missing.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the second free throw. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Harrison. He has yet to score. Pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Green inside the three-point line. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. Irving for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 11.
And tremendous response from Irving. Competitive fire from the young fella to get those 3 right back.
Outside for Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Durant, using his length inside. Durant.
Well, we talked a lot about the shooting. KD obviously pretty much automatic foul line down.
Chamberlain with the block. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2. Lopez.
And the first one drops.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get him.
And he can't hit the second.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Now off the inbound.
And that's some crafty defense from Irving, managing to see that shot coming.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've led by as many as 14 points. And again, it's the Nets missing. Warriors trail by 9. Outside, Green. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Pass to Lopez. Great D that time from Green. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain kicks to Green. It's Curry outside. They kick it out to Green. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving against Curry. Irving, good.
Playing with the confidence of a veteran on that end. Irving is taking his shots whenever he finds space.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Irving. There's the triple. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got 16 points.
And he's got an aggressive mindset for a young player. Irving will take advantage of any space he has.
And here's KD for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Harden the pass to Durant. Now, here is Irving. Durant deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A 17-footer. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Harrison. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Harden kicks to Irving. Outside, KD. Inside. Kicks it out to Harden. Outside Durant. Over Green. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Harrison, still without a basket. There's the drive. Lopez with the steal. This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line. First one falls for him.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 11. Green with a screen on Irving. Pass to Green. Curry against Irving. Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Oh, Curry making a statement.
I mean, is there anything Steph Curry doesn't do?
On the wing, Irving, guarded by Curry. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim.
And so Irving nails both of them. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Julius Irving.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And both free throws good for Durant. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got two. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. No good from Irving.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Arizona, the pass to Green. Good D by Lopez. Brooklyn leading by 9. Irving kicks to Irving. Pass to Durant. Pocket 6. The kick out to Irving. A 3-ball. That won't go. He's failed to score in 6 of his 11 tries from the field. Here's Harrison. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Well, that was just a quick glance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Curry against Irving. Into the lane. And the slam dunk by Irving.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Green. Good D by Lopez. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 14 points. Irving against KD. Irving passes to Irving. KD with it. KD so efficient in there.
You can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but certainly can't be that easy for him.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the steal. Irving kicks to Irving. Back to Irving. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game. They kick it out to Green. Golden State moving it around. Nice take from Curry. And the jam by Stephen Curry.
Oh, man, that's a rarity. Steph going in and throwing it down. You know the bench is loving that.
Irving looking for an opening. Chamberlain with the block. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 8th assist here tonight. Nets leading by 7. To the inside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. It's Curry outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for 3. They get it again. Lopez. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Nets lead by 9.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
His third personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. Harden outside. Shoots the three. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
On the wing, Irving shoots over Curry. Irving can't get it to go. Curry with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Here's Harrison. It counts, and he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Irving passes to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. That one's not going to go.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Man, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Bring both at the line. It's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Outside Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Lopez passes to Irving. And he can't bank that one in. And it's Green with the ball for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The drive by Lopez. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And here are the Warriors now. There's a screen. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line, 1 time.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Wing shot on the way. And they get it back.
And just like that, Irving's got his next bucket. His instincts are so strong. The moment he's got the look, he just pulls up.
And Durant with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Lopez finds Irving. Kept alive. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Puts up a 3. Back to Curry. To the inside. Here's Green. It's good.
And baskets like this get Green fired up. When you get physical with him, he takes it personally.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Left side, Harden. Pass to Irving. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And it's Green missing. Brooklyn leading by 5. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
First quarter.
Green, a screen. And stolen by Irving. On the wing, Durant. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Count it.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Durant against Irving. Oh, misses the dunk. And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 8. Curry's shot is off. Durant against Curry. Outside Irving. This one for three. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Three-pointer, Harden. He buries it from three. Harden's got 6 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Hits a three-pointer.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Irving against Curry.
And able to stay with his man every step of the way. I mean, Kyrie puts his lateral quickness on full display.
And Irving powers it home.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And so... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So on the floor for Golden State, Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. No good on the second free throw. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Harden. Offensive board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Curry. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Pass to Durant. Here's Harrison. Inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
And he's going for the lob. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Now here's Green. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. And it's good for 2. And Golden State leads by 2. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight. Turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The drive by Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And there's just 1 foul now away from the penalty.
So it's the Warriors now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Good on the bucket. Arizon's got 5 points now in the quarter. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already.
Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Irving. Outside Harden. Arizon pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Pass to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Now here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors trailing. Now here's Curry. 46 seconds left in the second period. Arizon drops in the 3. Arizon's got 14 points for the game. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
And stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Here's Curry. And Curry throws it down.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Arizon. Outside for Green. That'll count. Oh, he drains.
The officials have 2 minutes to review the play.
The time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The Warriors leading. We've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, the pass to Green. Green gets up and powers it down.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
Outside for Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
And that one's good. Irving.
Yeah, Irving has a sixth sense for where to find his shot.
The Warriors lead by 4. Green in the post. Durant's there. And it's Green missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Irving against Durant. It's stolen by Curry. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. On up the court. Here's Chamberlain. Knocked loose. And out of bounds. The Nets will take it. Irving against Curry. Irving, the pass to Irving. Pulls up on the wing. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Irving's got 6.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
On the wing, Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Harrison. 4-3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Irving. And there's the drive. And Irving powers it home.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risks pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Irving against Curry. Green for 3. Here's Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Green. He's got 17.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Durant surveying the D. Lets it go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And stolen by Irving. Lets it fly. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Harrison. 17 points in the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Pass to Irving. Irving against Curry. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Green. Here's Harrison. Durant, the pass to Curry. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot. Great D that time from Irving. Nets trail by 3. Here's Harden. Hauled in by Curry. Green with the ball. Irving picks him up. Oh, look at Green attacking with fury.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
Yeah, but errors like that happen. The important thing is not to let them compound on you.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, guarded by Durant. Lets it go from deep. KD splashes the triple.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Green up top. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Outside, Green. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now here's Lopez. Not a lot of room. Harden finds Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 16 points now. And here's Green from the arc. And that's not going to go. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Nets trail by 5. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Here's Green, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside Durant. Second chance effort. Launches a three. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Curry, and the layup is good off the glass.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Durant, the pass to Irving. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out, Curry. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Durant's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry passes to Green, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th. Irving against Curry. Back to Irving. Pass to Durant. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harrison. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Three-pointer Harden on target from range. Now just a 4-point Warrior lead.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Green. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving with the drive. And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. The Warriors lead by 4. It's stolen by Irving. And now the Nets on the break by himself. And the finish by Irving.
Irving never gives you less than his best. He's working so hard to find those much-needed points.
Oh, stolen by Harden. And now the Nets on the break. And Irving powers it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Irving. Shots blocked. Green, the pass to Curry. Over Irving. Back to Curry. To the middle. Pass to Harrison. Outside Curry. Three-pointer. Rebound Brooklyn. They've led by as many as 11. Irving for 3. Count it!
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
Durant finds Irving. Another miss by Irving.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. It's stolen by Irving. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Here's Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Yeah, at this point, they're going to have to go for the 3 and try to force OT.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Here's Green. Count it!
Big ups to this coaching staff. Great play design there.
And the Nets call time here. What's the best strategy for them?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Irving for 3. And he... Sets the timeout.
Shooting the team, Julius Irving.
That free throw good from Irving.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. We hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And we present the player.
everyone, here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. And it's McGinnis in at the four-man position. Now, here is Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And it's the Celtics ball. 4-point game. Here's Tatum. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Irving. Iverson outside. Over Kuzi. Iverson no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Drains the three-pointer.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch and shoot game.
Now here's Iverson. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
The shot by Collins, no good. Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. And the rejection by Bird. The shot's good from Irving.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
Tatum no good. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. Again, Iverson missing. Boston off to a slow start. Shoots from the corner. Kuzi can't hit.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what, but there's no reason for that kind of shot.
Here's Maxey. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to talk earlier with Boston's head coach. He thinks Tyrese Maxey is a guy they have to watch. He said he reads the floor well and understands situational basketball. Defensively, it's tough to speed him up or slow him down. He really plays at his own pace. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. So it's Philadelphia now. John Havlicek unable to get his shot to go.
2 minutes remaining.
Maxey looking it over.
2 minutes.
And Boston with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
McGinnis' shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Pass to Collins. Here's Bird. The offensive rebound. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's covered by Malone. Clock is at 3. Here's Havlicek. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
The 76ers lead. Iverson outside. Kicks it out to Maxey. And that's collected by Bird. Havlicek outside. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Iverson with the ball. He's He's got 7. Shot from the top of the key. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Iverson's got 9.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Fires for 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. 76ers lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
Taking a look at the 76ers. McGinnis out there with Irving. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Maxey in at the 2.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Havlicek outside. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Out to Bird. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside. Bird's got his second bucket.
This is just what Bird does. He makes shooting from range look easy.
Maxey against Havlicek. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Tatum wide open. He fires one. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. The 76ers leading by 3. Iverson outside. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Bird. Bird's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Havlicek. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Philadelphia with the ball. The 3 from Iverson. And it's Cowens with the rebound. Cowens has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Havlicek. From 11 feet away. And it's Bird with the jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Maxey, no good. Boston trailing. The open shot by Tatum. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Tatum's got his first 2 points. Maxey against Havlicek. Maxey kicks to Iverson. Shot clock at 6. He lobs it up. Stolen by Havlicek. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And it's Tatum completing the break.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Maxey passes to Iverson. Three-pointer. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
It's rebounded by Malone. Havlicek against Iverson. Here's Maxey. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead. Pass to Kuzi. Irving with the steal. Stolen by Bird. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
From deep, Iverson. And Boston with the rebound. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass pass to Kuzi, and stolen by Malone. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Bird, the pass to Kuzi. The three. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Iverson outside.
Celtics foul. Dave Collins. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
.40 seconds left to play in the first half. And here is Iverson. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And the turnover again by Boston.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Philadelphia with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Swiped it away.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Coaches talk about ending quarters well. You cannot do it better than that.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. 76ers ahead. They're up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Oh, better luck next time. Let's hear it for our contestants.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Havlicek. Jason Tatum is out there with Bird. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard. That's the Boston 5.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And here are the 76ers now, following the bucket by the Celtics. Irving surveying the floor. Back to Iverson. Pocket 6. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For the lead. Kuzi passes to Bird. Lays it up off the glass. Bird's got 10 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's McGinnis. Got a hand on it. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
Iverson outside. For 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Boston leading by 4. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Launches a 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Iverson up top. He's got 14. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Bird inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Bird. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. That shot wide open. Maxey's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you.
Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Now here's Iverson. Another shot, and Malone puts it in. Malone's got his first basket.
Malone is relentless inside, so strong with non-stop effort.
Here's Havlicek. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Celtics lead by 3.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
And the foul called on Larry Bird. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Kicks it out to Maxey. And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from three-point range. Iverson's got 17.
The last 3 shots put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Here's McGinnis. Still yet to score. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The 3 from Tatum. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Guinness has got his 4th rebound in this one. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Kicks it out to Maxey. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. McGinnis against Havlicek. Here's McGinnis, and that's collected by Bird. Bird's got rebound number 8 now on the night. There's Tatum. No good on the last second attempt there. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. 76. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. McGinnis out there with Moses Malone. Then there's Irving. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Iverson's got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Here's Havlicek.
And guys, Havlicek in a nutshell. Just constant motion, unparalleled stamina. This guy will wear you out.
Here's Maxey. It's the 3-point bomb. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The drive by Iverson. Outside Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. Stolen by Havlicek. Pass to Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Iverson outside. And a miss there on the triple.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from three is not the answer.
Here's Cowens. Tatum, that's for two. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Iverson kicks to Maxey. Back to Iverson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And McGinnis throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Iverson with the ball, and it's Bird picking him up, and McGinnis throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
The three from Tatum. Tatum with another miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Stolen by Havlicek. Down low. Back to Bird. To the middle. Here's Cowens. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 11 rebounds. Here's Iverson. And he banks in the layup. Iverson's got 4 points this quarter.
He's a difference maker. Iverson put all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
The three. Rebound by the 76ers.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Havlicek. Drops in the layup for two.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Out left to the wing. Bird against McGinnis. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The three from Iverson, and he's good on the three ball. Iverson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Bird. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Allen Iverson.
And you know what? Saved what was likely to be a dunk.
First free throw is good, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Bird hits them both.
And that would have been a killer if he missed one of those, but he was rock solid. That trims the lead now to a one-possession game.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
On the wing, Iverson. Rebound by the Celtics. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum passes to Havlicek to tie it up. No good from three-point territory. Good!
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
And it's the Sixers to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've got Tyrese Maxey, and it's Malone in at the 5. Now here's Maxey. Five on the clock. From behind the arc. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Iverson passes to Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Malone. The ball's knocked loose. Tatum with a steal. On the break. Bird passes to Havlicek. And there's a 3-second violation. Rondo, he's checked in for Boston.
Substitution on the court.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Malone, pass to Greer. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Kuzi. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's McGinnis. Outside for Irving. This one for 3. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Kuzi. Tatum looking it over. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Bird. The 3 is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kuzi. Now here's Tatum.
Philadelphia foul. Kyle Greer. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Boston has possession. Here's Rondo. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Here's Greer. McGinnis. The Sixers with another miss. Here's Kuzi. He's guarded by Irving. They swipe it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, last season, Jason Tatum surpassed 10,000 career points. He said, "It sounds crazy. I always think about when I was a kid growing up with my mom and saying I wanted to be in the NBA. I may have thought I would be one of the best players, but to actually do it is a surreal feeling." Brian, he's being honest.
Yeah, dreams do come true, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Tatum.
2 minutes.
6 on the shot clock. Bird passes to Tatum. Got a hand on it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Sixers ball.
Iverson passes to Irving. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And here comes the break. Outside Tatum. Throws it up high. To the paint. Here's Greer. Finished off the break. Greer's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
76ers trail by 6. Irving looking around. Pass to McGinnis. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Tatum. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
An active scorer, whenever Tatum forces the issue and goes at the defense, they have to compromise.
Jason Tatum.
And he's good on the second. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Boston leading by 5. With the step back. Up top, Rondo. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Rondo, he's got 6.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Out to the wing. Pass to McGinnis. To the left wing. Shot clock at 5. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Now here's Tatum. Over Irving. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Celtics out in front. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Bird in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Rondo passes to Cowens. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Outside for Irving. To the wing on the left. Greer, pass to Malone. Puts up a 3. Buries it from 3. Malone's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Pass to Bird. Over to the left wing. Here's Cowens. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Outside for Irving. Iverson passes to Malone. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Greer's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Kuzi. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's Iverson, hounded by Tatum. Here's McGinnis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Tatum. Getting it done inside.
Trusting his preparation, Tatum is always ready to bail out his team when they need him most.
Here's Malone, hounded by Tatum. Malone can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Outside, Rondo. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
1:52 left in the second. Pass to McGinnis. And it's Bird with a rebound.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
Oh, deflected. Here's Iverson. Here's Greer. McGinnis, the pass to Greer.
Boston foul. Ball, Kuzi. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the second period. Pass to Greer. Just 5 to shoot. McGinnis, the pass to Greer. And he hits it to tie the game. Greer's got 9.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Rondo. Again, the miss by Boston. Now Philadelphia with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. Pass to Malone. Here's McGinnis. Outside Irving. Here's Malone. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. He has 7.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's Rondo. Sinks the tray. And Boston leads by 1. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Iverson. Still without a bucket. McGinnis, the pass to Malone. Tipped away. Rondo with the steal. It could go. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Boston out in front, up 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Rajon Rondo with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. And it's Malone in at the 5. The Sixers trailing. Here's Irving. Pass to McGinnis. Here's Greer. On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Rondo. 9 points in the game. Poke loose. In transition. The 3. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Tatum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Irving for 3. Greer, the pass to McGinnis. Pass to Malone. Now here's Irving. Launches it. Drains the triple. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Boston again missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Releases. we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And the finish by Irving.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Sixers foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Sixers. To halt the run. Rondo gets the bucket. Rondo, he's got 12 points in the game.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Iverson. No points yet.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Celtics trail by 5. There's the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. McGinnis, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Checked by Rondo. The three. Malone can't get it to go. Boston on offense. Here's Kuzi. Good, and it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Rondo, he's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Greer. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And now the Sixers on the break. Really left him alone that time. And now a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Pass to Rondo. Here's Kuzi beyond the arc. Pure from 3-point range. Kuzi's got 6 in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Celtics in possession here. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. The shot by Kuzi, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And stolen by Irving. Drives to the hoop. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Iverson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Greer. And there's the screen. 3 seconds left. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so it's Philadelphia. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Just pounding the painted area. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Rajon Rondo, and it's Cowens in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Philadelphia foul.
Boston making a switch here.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor from the foul.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
34. Paul here. Out of bounds. Sixers ball.
The Sixers lead by 11. Takes it inside. Here's Iverson. Irving, the pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Irving for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Here's Kuzi. Lets it go from deep. And his fifth make of the game in 12 attempts.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Knocked away. Tatum with a steal. Pass to Rondo. Back to Tatum. Here's Pierce. The three ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Pierce has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Greer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his third assist of the night.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Those are the kind of plays that win you games. Really savvy D, and give him credit for looking to go straight up the court with it.
Here's Rondo. Off target from outside. Philadelphia leading by 10. Here's Greer. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Kuzi. And that time also a missed shot. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Malone, pass to Greer. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Greer's got 23 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Iverson can't hit.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Outside for Irving. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Philadelphia leading by 12. To the middle. The lob. Very well done.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Philadelphia foul. Julius Irving. First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:03 left to play in the fourth. Rondo gets the bucket.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
On the wing, Tatum. Back to Rondo. And the three off target.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Pierce can't get to it. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. to the left side wing. Greer. Boston pulls it in. Here's Kuzi. Lets it fly. And that's good for 2. Snatched away. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's McGinnis. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. Exceptional.
try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Toronto Raptors. A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bradley Beal's out there with Hayes. And it's Arenas in at the point guard position. 5 to shoot. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Carter. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
And here's Hayes. Pass to Arenas. Back to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Beal surveying the D. Hayes, the pass to Beal. Deflected.
Get that weak stuff out of here. Awesome swat by Chris Bosh.
Oh, there's the alley. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Here's Unseld. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the wing on the left. Pass to Monroe. Down low. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Carter. DeRozan, left side. And the three-pointer goes. DeRozan's got 5 points.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
Pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas. Here's Hayes. They need this. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Washington shooting their first free throw of the night. And that one misses. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to DeRozan. Jacks up a three. And Arenas pulls it down. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Here's Leonard. Rebound by the Wizards. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And it's in there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Good.
And you make the next pass. Nice job by Lowry there.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter, and he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. He hits the second from the line. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
2 minutes left in the first.
Here's McGrady. From the arc. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Beal. 1:52 left in the first quarter. Washington trailing. To the right side. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Outside Carter from downtown knocks down the triple. Carter's got 7 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Beal. Pass to Unseld. And here's Hayes. Fires from deep. DeMar DeRozan grabs a miss. Here's McGrady. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
And Leonard drops them both. Wizards trail by 4. Here's Arenas. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And so here is Toronto. 41 seconds left in the opening quarter. McGrady, the pass to DeRozan. Here's McGrady. Carter from outside. Sinks it from distance. 10 points for him.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Carter on the wing. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Nice D from Beal. Pass to Arenas. Over Leonard. Here's Arenas. Now Hayes. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
They've got DeMar DeRozan, and it's McGrady in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. The Wizards trail by 7. Driving in. Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively, because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to DeRozan. Let's go with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Defended by DeRozan. Arenas passes to Monroe. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Here's Leonard. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. It's been a couple of minutes since they led in this game.
Oh, they'd love to change that here.
Here's Monroe. He's checked by Carter. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Here comes Toronto on the push. 20 feet out. And it's DeRozan missing. And it's Wizards ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Beal, the pass to Monroe. Sinks the tray.
Well, known for his scoring, there are times when Bradley Beal can be that off-ball playmaker.
And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. Here's Arenas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Here's Beal. Pass to Arenas. And here's the fast break. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Carter against Beal. And stolen by Hayes.
Well read defensively. That window closed so fast.
Beal, the pass to Hayes. Out to Beal. Fires for 3. The rebound by Bosch.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Here's McGrady. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. Back to Carter. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Here's Arenas. Here's Monroe. Hayes inside. Leonard defending. And finished off by Hayes.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
A minute 31 left in the second quarter. Leonard for 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Here are the Wizards now with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. And finished off by Hayes.
A good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Raptors trail by 6. Here's McGrady. Inside. And stolen by Hayes. To the inside. Unseld. Another miss. He's 2 for 4. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Toronto Raptors. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. It's Hayes with the rebound.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Takes a 3. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And it's blocked. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. DeRozan looks it over. Left side Carter. Hayes against Leonard. Ball stolen.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Yeah, sweet finishes like that, you see everybody get up. Look at the guys on the bench. They're fired up.
Here's Unseld. Stolen by Carter. And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. Back to the game after this break.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fans. At first shot from the sleeve. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so here is Toronto on the court right now for the Wizards. Hayes is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Arenas in at the point. Here's McGrady. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. McGrady's got his first points in this one. And it's Beal penetrating. Pass to Hayes. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
McGrady shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
2 points. That one goes.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And the Raptors miss again. Wizards leading by 13. To the left wing. Plenty of space. And again, it's Washington converting.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Back to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Leonard. And stolen by Hayes. And they're pushing it up. The ball's knocked loose. Beal outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Monroe. Misses the 3. Leonard against Hayes. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Hayes with it. Picked up by DeRozan. Beal outside. Pass to Monroe. Back to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Arenas. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
DeRozan for 3. Counted from distance. DeRozan's got 8.
DeRozan swift with it to beat the defender.
And finished off by Hayes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Washington. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Hayes from outside the arc. Out to the wing. Here's Monroe. Here's Arenas. Nails it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 8 here in this quarter.
His 3-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
McGrady, the pass to DeRozan. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3.
Oh, that's a nice answer. Trading threes back and forth. DeRozan delivers.
Carter against Beal. Pass to Arenas. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Here's Monroe. 6 to shoot. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. Second shot opportunity. And he sinks the layup. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Leonard for 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Here's Arenas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 from DeRozan. And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Monroe. 10 points for him. Here he goes. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
And so, all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's DeRozan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
As soon as Bosch gets the ball inside, he takes it right at the defense. They really have no answer when he's that close to the basket.
Neal gets the bucket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Monroe grabs the miss. Washington leading by 18. Hey, yo, right here. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Tipped, and as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Pass to Arenas. A deep 3. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Here's Monroe, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I mean, just so difficult to keep DeRozan out of the lane. He draws a lot of fouls in there in the paint.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Wizards leading by 18. Here's Arenas. Got a hand on it. We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. DeRozan with the ball. Beal picks him up. For 3. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Carter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. McGrady, good. It's Beal on the wing. He's checked by Carter. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. Raptors trail by 13. DeRozan right side. Big jam by DeMar.
And DeRozan just so crafty on those moves. Slips right through the contact for the finish.
And so it's Washington with it. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Arenas. Buries it from 3. Arenas has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Here comes Toronto on the push. The three from DeRozan. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now. Here's Arenas, defended by DeRozan. Monroe, the pass to Arenas. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left in the fourth quarter. And again, Toronto no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that one is hammered home.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Back to DeRozan. To stop the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A high effort play by DeRozan. I mean, his ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot, magnificent.
At the line for
that one's no good. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Count that bucket. And Washington with possession. 19-point game. Hayes up top. Pass to Arenas. Take it away. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's DeRozan missing. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Now here's Beal. Down low. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Arenas. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. And now Washington's starting group. He's out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the center, filling out the middle.
And the jumper from Arenas, nice finish there. He is an aggressive scorer, especially off the dribble.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. Here's Unseld. Outside Arenas. The tray. That one, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lowry, it's deflected. Monroe with it, and Bosch picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Beal against Lowry. From past the arc. Knocks down the three.
Lowry can be dangerous from deep. The defense has to guard him better than this.
From deep, Arenas. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Outside Arenas. To the wing right side. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Vince Carter grabs the miss. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Toronto. Leonard dishes to DeRozan. Carter right side. The shot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
From deep, Arenas. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Leonard with no one around. They grabbed their own miss. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Arenas against DeRozan. Here's Unseld. Arenas a screen on Bosch. Outside for Arenas. This one for 3. The shot's good from Hayes.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Outside Lowry. Out to DeRozan. Launches it. Drains it from beyond the arc. DeRozan's got 5 minutes.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Arenas. He's got 6. From downtown, it's rebounded by Leonard.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Lowry passes to Leonard. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Toronto. 1:20 left to play in the first quarter. McGrady against Arenas. Pass to Ole. Now Hayes. Unseld, the pass to Hayes. Here's Ole. Hands it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's deflected. They retain possession. Carter looking around. Back to McGrady. Out to Carter. From outside the arc. Washington with the rebound. 35 seconds left in the first. Arenas against Carter. The 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bosch has got his 4th rebound in this one. And Toronto turns it over again. "17 seconds left to play in the first. Arenas kicks to Hayes. Pass to Ole. And here's Arenas outside. Drops in the tray. Arenas has got 9 points. From deep 3-point territory. And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Washington Wizards. He delivered 9 points from 3-point range that quarter. Terrific. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponent and making them hesitant.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
So on the floor for Washington, they've got Bradley Beal. He's out there with Hayes. And it's Ole in at the 2. Here's DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
The flush. DeMar getting up.
McGrady against Arenas. Fires the three, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And DeRozan kicks to McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Bradley Beal picks one up.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Arenas against McGrady. Outside Arenas. There's the triple. Bosch grabs the miss. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's McGrady. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Arenas kicks to Hayes. Ole passes to Hayes. Off target from three-point range. Raptors trail by 4. Here's McGrady. Sinks the triple. McGrady's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Arenas against McGrady. Now Arenas, 12 points for him. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hayes. Lets it go from deep. And again, Washington no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's McGrady. Good work there as it goes. McGrady's got the lead up to 1 now for Toronto.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And again, Washington no good. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
McGrady against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. They need this. Connects from three-point range. Hayes has got the game tied up here for Washington.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Leonard. Here's DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. DeRozan's got 9.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up and everyone falls in line.
Hayes the pass to Ole. Shot clock at 5. Nice ball movement by Washington. Beal from long range. Toronto grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter, that's good.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Beal with it. Leonard picks him up. Here's Hayes. Sinks the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Bosch dishes to McGrady. It's rebounded by Ansel. 2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Here's Ole. DeRozan defending. Ole passes to Arenas. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Arenas outside. And DeMar DeRozan pulls it down. Raptors with the lead. Tracy McGrady on the wing. He's covered by Beal. The shot from 20 feet away. They get it back. Carter against Beal. And taken away by Arenas. Here's Ole. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Raptors lead by 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Tracy McGrady. Carter out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bosch. And it's DeRozan in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Arenas. For the tie, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Arenas has got 15 points.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the Hibachi.
Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And hard to pass on that good a look from 3-point range, even if you've got a clear path to the basket.
Here's DeRozan. Plays it up and banks it in. 13 points in the game.
Tormenting his way through. DeRozan showing what he's made of.
And here's Arenas outside. Unzeld, the pass to Old. Hayes with it. Fires the 3. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosch has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McGrady. The putback. Arenas grabs the miss. The Wizards with the lead. Beal up top, defended by Carter. Beal deciding where to go with it. It's stolen by McGrady. Leonard with the ball. And Arenas picks him up defensively. Bosch passes to Leonard. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul. Wizards foul. Western foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside Leonard. Back to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries from 16. And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from DeRozan. Leonard's got his second bucket tonight. Arenas against McGrady. Here's the 3. Arenas can't hit. Toronto with the ball. It's a 1-point game. And that one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Arenas kicks to Beal. Here's Old. And the layup's good off the glass. Old's got 5 now.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And it's Carter missing. And it's Washington's ball. On the wing, Arenas. McGrady covering. McGrady against Arenas. Pass to Hayes. With the drive, and Hayes throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And the dunk by Bosch.
And Bosch can use his size like he did there. And he can step out and hit the jump shot as well. You love the versatility.
Offensive rebound, Unseld. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
From deep, Arenas. And Vince Carter pulls it down.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Bosch. Lets it go with a three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Ole. DeRozan defending. Here's Ole. He has 5. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. McGrady passes to Carter. Shoots over Beal. Beal with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. There's 10 seconds left here in the third quarter. A shot by McGrady, no good. Outside Arenas. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Toronto ahead, leading by a point. Don't go anywhere. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Washington trailing. So on the floor for Washington, Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. From deep, Arenas. It's good from long range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Ole. Off target with his 3. And so it's DeRozan. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's McGrady. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Raptors lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And what can you say about an alley-oop from that far away?
You can't say anything. It was pure beauty. DeRozan passes to Bosch. Yep, it counts.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Leonard with the steal. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. The baseline J off the mark. Now here's Hayes. Not a lot of room. Outside for Beal. In the corner, it's Arenas. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Oh, no good. Raptors with the lead. Fast break, Toronto. Carter, the pass to DeRozan. And he drives in. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Carter's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is why you go to DeRozan. When they need a bucket, he's a guy that can go out and get it.
From deep, Arenas. Chris Bosch with the rebound. Bosch has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's McGrady. It's good. Now it's a 5-point Toronto lead.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Pass to Ole. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's DeRozan with the drive. Carter for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ole with the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Here's McGrady. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Beal against Carter. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Pass to McGrady. Here he goes. It's in.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
McGrady against Arenas. Here's Unseld. Outside for Beal. Now Arenas. Wizards need to get a shot off here.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Oh, that's a terrific dime from DeRozan. And this is why guys enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Ole. It's stolen by DeRozan. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Washington calls timeout. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And in this situation, they have to go all out for a quick steal on the inbound play. Everyone will be looking for the steal, and if they don't get it, then you resort to the foul.
A shot by Carter. Nobody around. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for Toronto. Arenas, good. And so the big win by Toronto in a tight game. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony.
Why don't we get up and move away, you and me on? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get up and go today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
NBA on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Now, New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. To the middle. It's stolen. And there's James from the arc. Rebounded by Frazier. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. They grab their own miss.
Well, nice job crashing the glass. You'd love to see that kind of effort.
Pass to Anthony. Down low. Clock at 4. Here's Reed. That three's off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
James. And he banks in the layup.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Here's Guerin. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the paint. Here's Reed. Can't get it to fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Oh, my goodness! Cocked it back and fired it home!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Bryant outside. Here's the three. Knocks it down from distance. Bryant's got 5 now.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Here's Guerin. Boom! He jams it straight down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. James inside. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. James has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Guerin.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
And Anthony slams it in.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by New York. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Bryant outside. Back to James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. He's got 7.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Here's Reed. Ewing passes to Reed. Bryant against Anthony. Out to James. 1:16 left in the first. Oh, got that one up quick.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. On the take. And it's New York with a rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Cuts off the pass. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Knicks trail by 3. And here's Reed. Still no points. Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. On the wing, Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. And he lobs it up. Here's the steal. Fast break, New York. Here's Frazier. Off with the layup.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And that does it for the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
James is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. The Lakers lead by 5. Kicks it out to Bryant. And stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Now here's Johnson. 5 on the clock. Here's Bryant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the evening. The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, Kobe Bryant.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Knicks trail by 5. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Frazier with the bucket.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now O'Neal. And they pick up 2. And New York has possession. Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Picked his pocket. Here's the break. Pass to Ewing. It's stolen by Johnson. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant with it. 9 points in the game.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a 10-point pass. Count that one, Reed.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. It's tipped. Left side Johnson. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. O'Neal. Pass to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Bryant inside. He's guarded by Anthony. And there's James from the arc. The kick out to Johnson. He buries it from 3. And now it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And just totally relentless. Oh, wow.
Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Next foul. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And Johnson drops them both. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
James goes in and slam dunk by James.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He would not be denied on that drive.
To the wing on the left. Anthony in the post. He's against Bryant. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. Here's Johnson. Tries again. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 6.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
New York shooting their first free throw of the evening. Knicks trail by 9. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Here's Frazier, and he converts the layup. Frazier's got 6 here in the quarter.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. It's intercepted. Fast break, New York. Here's Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
You know, that's just the power and strength from Anthony, able to take the hit and still play through it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and the free throw, no good. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Here's James. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Next ball.
Knicks trail by 5. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
So it's Los Angeles now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Lakers foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
That's his first. Knicks
trail by 4. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. Guerin's got 6.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Johnson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he can't get either to fall.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
This will be his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. New York trailing. Here's Frazier for 3. Anthony drains the triple. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Outside Johnson to end the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. It's Reed, high post. Pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's Anthony, covered by Bryant. Anthony right side. Here's Guerin. Check by James. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Reed. Back to Anthony. Here's Guerin. It's stolen by Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here, and he makes both free throws.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
There's the triple, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Bryant against Anthony. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 3rd quarter of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Reed passes to Guerin. Here's Anthony. New York no good that time either. The Lakers trail. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Here's Guerin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Frazier. James with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
5 attempts for him at the line tonight. He's made 3. The Lakers in the lead.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance at momentum away from your opponent.
That one falls. 17 points in the game. Here's Frazier. Just 3 on the clock. Out to Anthony. He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. It's Los Angeles. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Lakers lead by 3. We've got LeBron James. Also Johnson out there. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man spot. That's the Laker 5. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Clock at 6. James outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. We got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. That's tipped, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. In transition, here they come. Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Reed. An easy 2 on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Here's James. After the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Guerin. And that one is stuffed right through.
You might not have expected him to go for the steal there, but boy, oh boy, did it ever work.
Double team on James. Pass to Johnson. Back to James. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Reed dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Guerin's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. They set the screen. Inside. Here's Ewing. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Outside Johnson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for New York?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
And Anthony, here we go. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
You could see that Melo knew how important it was to get the score there, and he just imposed his will on everyone else.
And that one misses. Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Picked it. And now the Knicks on the break. By himself. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And this is not the time to be giving up turnovers. Those points could end up being a deciding factor in this game.
Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. James outside. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
I understand understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Pass to Ewing. Reed with it. Puts up a three. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Fifth personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 6 left in the fourth quarter here.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And the Knicks making a change here. Richardson's checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Now here's Reed, guarded closely. 6 to shoot. There's a screen by Anthony. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Anthony against Bryant, picked by Reed. It's Anthony on the take. Shot clock at 5. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Oh, he drained it from downtown. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're losing by 4. All right, guys, what's your take?
I mean, they're still battling, but this one is just about official.
Ooh, poked away. Richardson for 3. It counts. And it's a 7-point New York lead. So New York wins it. And they barely squeeze.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And now the New York Knicks starters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in a 2-guard. Now here's Frazier. Back to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Frazier. Here's Reed. Anthony with the screen on Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Johnson, a wide open look. O'Neal. Some solid defense from Reed.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the 3 ball is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. The Knicks shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Frazier drops them both.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Pass to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Just 5 on the clock. James has a 2-pointer. And that one off the back of the rim and in. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
You gotta appreciate LeBron's shot selection. He looks to take high percentage shots whenever he can.
The 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Anthony. The 3. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Here are the Lakers with the ball. 4-point game. Bryant gets a wide open look. And it's Reed pulling it down.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Pass to Guerin. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers off to a slow start. Outside, Kobe. Plenty of space. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Reed kicks to Ewing. New York, no good that time either.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And here's Johnson outside. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
The screen from Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from 3-point land.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Knicks with the lead. Anthony dishes to Reed. Anthony against Kobe. And the layup is good.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. He takes it in. A nice shot by Reed.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Looking to end the run. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
And stolen by LeBron. Frazier against Shaq. Here's LeBron. The kick out to O'Neal. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. The rebound by Ewing.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
It's stolen by Johnson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep. And he'll shoot 2 at the line. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Johnson. Pass to LeBron. There's the 3. And good, coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Reed with it. On the wing, Ewing. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
James is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Johnson, the pass to James. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Read on him. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson's shot is off.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Shaq's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Los Angeles?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, how about how disruptive they've been on defense? Not allowing the opposition to get comfortable and also being able to create a lot of steals as well.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Johnson. Shoots over Frazier, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
LeBron outside. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. LeBron's got 11.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron. Guerin passes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Patrick Ewing.
The veteran smarts of James understands how to absorb the contact and still finish.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1. Knicks trail by 4. Anthony finds Reed. New York moving the ball around. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Reed, a screen on James. Guerin passes to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Kobe, that's for 2. It's rebounded by Ewing. They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
Outside, Kobe puts up a deep 3. Up again. It's rebounded by New York. Now Anthony, he has 7. This one for 3. Rebound by Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Lakers. New York trailing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed. New York, no good that time either. And the Lakers have possession. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Frazier, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both shots good from the stripe.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Lets it go from the wing. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to Anthony. With 2 seconds left. And the rejection by Bryant. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Los Angeles on top, up 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Frazier.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson surveying the floor. Pass to Kobe. Back to Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by New York.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Ewing, a screen on Kobe. The 3 from Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant bullies through.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Reed kicks to Frazier. Out to Anthony. for the tie. Bangs home the trifecta. Anthony's got it all tied up now for New York.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Goes up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
And here's Bryant for three. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game. Ewing outside. And Patrick Ewing with the slam. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
It's good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Anthony dishes to Ewing. Here's Garrett. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier, and pushing it up. Here's New York. And here they go. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. On the wing, Johnson. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got 6 points.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Anthony's shot is off. The Lakers trail. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony left side. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Open shot, Johnson. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Bryant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Reed. No good. Great D that time from LeBron. Johnson outside. Here's James. Takes the three. A shot by Johnson, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Frazier with it. The tray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. And we're coming right. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Guerin passes to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony on the wing. New York moving the ball around. Reed misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Tipped away. Frazier with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And that one misses.
At the line for the Knicks, Richie Garrett, shooting one.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Offline with his three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And here are the Knicks. Ewing inside. Guarded by O'Neal. Pass to Guerin. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's James. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Frazier right side. Stolen by Magic. James outside. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Frazier against Johnson. Frazier kicks to Reed. Outside, Ewing. The kick out to Frazier. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And Ewing sends it back. New York leading by 3. Deflects the pass and taken away by Magic.
Richie Garrett. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Good on the triple.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. And there's the drive and the rejection by LeBron. Tries again. There's 1:59 left in the game. Bryant attacking. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Guerin passes to Reed. Out to the right wing. New York, no good that time either.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here are the Lakers. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
1:31 left here in the 4th quarter. LeBron outside. Bryant. Ewing with the block. And they recover it. Blocked again. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
There's 1:17 left in the 4th quarter. Pass to Frazier. Back to Ewing. And then Ewing with the jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Lakers trail. Johnson, the pass to Bryant. Johnson outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Frazier against Johnson to take the lead. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Kobe with the steal.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
LeBron, no good. Going inside. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Now here's Anthony. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. So a close game sees New York take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late.
and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. And it's Thomas in at the point. Offensive rebound. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Bob Lanier is so active on the glass. Got to love that. I mean, he's got a long body, knows how to use it well to get those second chance opportunities.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe. You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hill with the steal. Thomas drives in. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top.
Athleticism on display to throw that one down. Love seeing Wallace get aggressive like that.
Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. The shot. Hagan's shot is good.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
To the inside. Here's Lanier. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
That's just elementary routine for Lanier, getting whatever position he wants inside and then just going to work.
Maravich. Lanier with the rebound. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Hill. Here he goes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Here's Pettit. Pulls up. Lanier with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Now here's Thomas. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, you can't be overly aggressive when you're defending Thomas because he's very good at drawing fouls.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball. And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Here's Bing. Outside, Hill. And they recover it. Bing, the pass to Wallace. And again, the Pistons missing.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Tipped. And here's Thomas from the arc. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Thomas very capable of knocking down the tray. Got to respect his ability to shoot the long ball.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Wilkins, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Thomas. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Bing shot is off.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. Got to appreciate that stop.
Oh,
what you say? Oh, my goodness. Come on now.
And he dunks it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Now here's Thomas. Clock at 6. For 3. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Wilkins. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
You know, Thomas plays the game with such an edge and attitude and great confidence. And I think that gives him an edge out there on the court. He's always willing to go the extra mile.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. From the wing. Rebounded by the Pistons. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior. You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Wilkins. Launches it. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wallace. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area. Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And it's Wilkins in at the 3. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. 5 to shoot. Here's Thomas. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Hawks trail by 7. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Hagan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Thomas finds Hill, knocked loose. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. Mutombo, the pass to Maravich. Here's Mutombo. He's scoreless. Here's Pettit. The Pistons clear it. Lanier's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Thomas. It's hauled in by Pettit. Thomas has gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. Here's Wilkins. Gets the 3 to fall. Wilkins has got 5 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And here's Thomas from the arc. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The windmill flush. That is one nasty finish.
My goodness, the punch on that one. Wow.
Boy, his teammates are just shaking their heads. He must have gave them a heads up on that one.
Hawks trail by 3. Here's Hagan, and that one is hammered home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
Bing does a superb job recognizing when one of his guys is open. I like his awareness on the floor.
Here's Hagan. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the NBA rule, the officials will have 2 minutes to review the play. Disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Wallace, left side. Three-pointer. Can't connect. Now 2 of 6 for the game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Wilkins, the pass to Pettit. Here's Hagan. Over to the wing. Here's Pettit. Pass to Wilkins. Shot clock at 3. Here's Hagan. The steal. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here they come. Here's Mutombo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Pete Maravich, his first, team first.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas for 3, and that's his 3rd bucket in 8 attempts.
There's not much that Hill does not do well. He does a bunch of good things, including spotting the open man and getting the ball to him right away.
Here's Wilkins. Here's Maravich. Thomas defends. The turnaround Jay. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the drive. And that one's good. Bing. And now it's a 4-point Pistons lead.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
From the baseline. Pettit, good. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Wallace, right side, from behind the arc. And Detroit another 3.
Boy, he's so crafty, Isaiah Thomas, and really unselfish. A pass-first point guard who knows exactly when one of his guys is open and how to get it to him.
And it misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Bing. Mutombo with a rebound. Mutombo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Pettit. Check by Hill. Maravich. No good on the 3. And here's Thomas from the arc. With 1 on the clock.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
So we conclude the first half. Detroit on top. They're up 7. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Detroit leading by 7. Setting the floor for the Pistons. And it's Wallace in at the 4 spot. Bing's shot is off. Bing's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Pettit. No good with the triple. Pettit's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Thomas. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, on the drive, Thomas knows exactly how to disrupt the defense and get himself out, get him off balance, and draw the contact.
And both free throws good for Thomas. Hawks trail by 9. Here's Wilkins. Pass to Mutombo. Puts it up from 12. And no good, trying to use the glass. And the Pistons with possession here. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Thomas passes to Wallace. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bing. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bing's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Pass to Pettit. Here's Wilkins. Thomas with a steal. Here we go. Here's Hill. Wilkins with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Here's Mutombo. Watched by Wallace. It's not going to go for him. The Pistons lead by 9. There's the 3. And again, no good by Detroit. Here's Maravich. The 3 is up. Hits a three-pointer. Maravich has got 5 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
The shot's good. He's got 18.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Bing. He's got 5. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Detroit leads by 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Tipped. And they'll keep possession. Here's Pettit. The Pistons clear it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Bing. 7 points in the game. Thomas outside. Lets it fly. Mutombo with a rebound. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
And so it looks like it'll be Atlanta's ball. Here's Hagan. 18 points for him. Lets it go. And that's off the mark. He's 7 for 10 from the field. Thomas, right side. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Wilkins. And Atlanta misses again. Detroit leading by 9. Here's Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. They get the rebound to the wing, right side. From the arc. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Dominique Wilkins unafraid to put his body on the line, going right into that interior defense and getting himself fouled in the act.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Detroit leading by 9. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Bing. Knocks down the long J. Bing's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Thomas outside. 1 second left. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Mutombo in at the 5 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Hill the pass to Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Some room here for Hill. Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Thomas outside. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Mutombo has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. He gets it in there.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Now here's Thomas. Tight defense on him. Right wing. From downtown. Pass to Bing. Here's Lanier. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent. But behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work, too.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Out to the right wing. Here's Pettit. The rebound by Detroit. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Steps back. Here's Thomas for 3. And Hagan pulls it down.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Hagan. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time. Detroit leading by 9. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Thomas left side. Here's Lanier. Back to Thomas. 4-3. It's hauled in by Pettit. Pettit's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Maravich. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
To the wing, right side. Wallace, the pass to Thomas. That one goes in. Thomas has got 21.
Even though he's a smaller guard, Thomas is not afraid of attacking inside. Really good work there.
Hagan's shot is good.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Thomas passes to Lanier. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And it's good. 2 points.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Takes a step back, and here's Thomas from the arc. Hits the trifecta. Thomas has got 8 here in this quarter.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Here's Bing. From outside, off the mark.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
Hagan's shot is good. The Pistons lead by 7. Thomas passes to Lanier. That one drops for him. That gives him a double-double. Lanier's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Pass to Pettit. The 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Thomas outside.
Team play.
41 seconds left in the 4th. Thomas, that's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Here's Wilkins. Lanier with the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Thomas outside.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Here's Wilkins. Check by Hill. Here's Thomas for 3. No good that time. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons.
Pistons ball.
So it's Detroit picking up the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in some.
And it's Atlanta to start out. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. They've got Thomas, Hill out there with Wallace, and it's Lanier in at the 5 spot.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here is Hill. Look from Wallace. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Outside for Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Hill. 3-pointer. It's good from long range. Hill's got his team on the board to start the game for Detroit.
And good to see Hill knocking down the long ball because that really will help his confidence.
Here's Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Here's Wallace. Pettit grabs the board.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Rivers, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young comes in for Maravich. Thomas against Young. Pass to Rivers. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
2 things I like about Doc Rivers are his speed and his intelligence. He sets a good pace and is pretty good at judging and outsmarting the defense.
He was able to tie it up, but he has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Now here's Rivers. Pass to Wilkins. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
And he just possesses that ability to wow the crowd every time he steps on the hardwood. They don't call him the human highlight for nothing.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Tripucka. Now Hill on the wing. Wallace. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Young against Thomas. The 3 ball. And Trae Young hits from deep.
And that's where Young is just so comfortable. He lives well beyond the 3-point line.
Near the 3-point line, it's Thomas. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Got it to go. That one good from Pettit.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Tripucka. He's guarded by Rivers. Lanier, the pass to Tripucka.
Team second.
On defense, Atlanta. They lead by 4. Here's Tripucka. He's guarded by Rivers. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here.
Like the defensive effort from Young there. He gave it all and was rewarded with the miss.
Now here's Rivers. Defense is right there. Banked in off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Thomas passes to Lanier. Over Rivers. Lanier, that's good.
Just a smooth, clever playmaker. Isaiah keeping his teammates involved here.
Young against Thomas. The shot's good. Young's got 5 now.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Trapuka. No scoring in this one. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Young. It's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. .32 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Knocks it loose. Pass to Trapuka. That's tipped. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers. 20 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hill against Wilkins. And Hill throws it down.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Young outside. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Atlanta leading by just one. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, going to the bench early, they obviously knew what they were doing.
They're looking for a spark here, and the coach tapped the right guys to get out there and provide it.
We've got Mutombo. Young is out there with Rivers. Then there's Dominique Wilkins, and it's Pettit in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Driving to the basket. Here's Pettit. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
I like to see that from Trey, directing traffic, getting a good result there on the pick and roll.
Thomas passes to Trapuka.
The kingmaker his first, team first.
Pistons passing it around. Ball is with the screen on Wilkins. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Hill, and Hill throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Lanier, the pass to Trapuka. Outside Thomas. The kick out to Hill. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Atlanta leading by 3. Young outside from the arc. They get it back. Mutombo off with the layup.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Pettit. And the shot goes in. Pettit's got 6 points in the quarter.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but it doesn't matter.
Pass to Lanier. Here's Trapuka. Right side Thomas. It's tipped. It's Thomas on the wing. Good defensive work there by Young. Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Pistons trail by 7. Upside Thomas. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Here's Rivers. The kick out to Young. Hands it from downtown. Young's got the lead up to 8 now for Atlanta.
Good up-tempo play there from Young, firing that shot off before the D could react.
Pass to Tripucka. And that one is hammered home.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Well, he knows the defense was absolutely playing him soft, not respecting his abilities whatsoever, so he made them pay.
Here's Rivers. Count it.
Now you see the toughness and the competitiveness of Doc Rivers, always looking for the most opportunistic play.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Mutombo kicks to Rivers. Second shot opportunity. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wallace. Pistons trail by 9. Here's Thomas. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Thomas got 11 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Young outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
12 seconds left here in the second. The 3 from Thomas. That shot missing. Fires from deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so Thomas will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 9-point game. On the floor for Detroit, we've got Wallace. He's out there with Hill. And it's Tripucka into the 2-guard spot. Hits the 3-point bomb.
We're finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Wilkins in the high post. He's against Hill. Rivers can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 6. Pass to Thomas. Takes it inside. Wallace with the ball. Here's Tripucka. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The Pistons shooting their first free throw of the game here. The Hawks leading by 3. Rivers scanning the floor. Got a piece of it. Outside Thomas. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
Young for 3. Atlanta again missing. Here are the Pistons with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Outside for Thomas. Hill inside. Working on Wilkins. Rocket 6. And it's Hill with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Now here's Rivers. Defense right on him. Misses the wing J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
They get a hand on it. Oh, and here we go. Wilkins has got it. The fast break chance.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Detroit.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Trapuka. 8 points for him. To the inside. Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Pass to Young. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. It's good.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Here's Thomas. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Trae Young.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line. And without a doubt, one of the greatest small men we've ever seen. Zeke possesses the skill and determination to just take over a game at any point.
And here's Young. He's got 12. It's stolen by Hill. They're running, moving it up. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Young with no one around. And he's good on the 3-ball. Young's got the game tied up here for Atlanta.
And here we go. Trae Young doing his thing. Kicking with grease right now.
Here's Wallace. And it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Thomas against Young. Pass to Rivers. Shot clock at 5. Back to Mutombo. And a missed layup. Young against Thomas. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Wallace's shot is good.
I remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Pass to Young. There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. His 3-pointers off the mark. Young with the steal. Inside, Pettit. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Pettit's got 15 points.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Wallace. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pistons lead by 3. And we'll have the start of the fourth. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scores now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And with These teams locked in a very close contest. This fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wilkins. Rivers out there with Trae Young. And it's Mutombo. And it's Pettit in at the 4 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Young with the steal. And Isaiah Thomas picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. On defense, Detroit. 3-point lead. Young pass to Pettit. The kick out to Young. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Rebound by Grant Hill.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Wilkins finds Young. Back to Wilkins. And no good. Excellent D there from Hill. Pistons leading by 5. Trapuka. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Thomas on the wing. That doesn't go either for Thomas. Thomas gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Young from outside knocks down the 3 ball.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Wallace the pass to Lanier. Young with the ball. He's picked up by Hill, and Young kicks to Wilkins. Back to Young. Out to the right wing. Mutombo misses.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Right wing. Wallace outside. And the 3 off target. The Hawks trailing. Atlanta making a switch here. Maravich is checked in. To tie it up.
And when you think of Maravich, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Wallace with the ball, and Young picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound. Pass to Trapuka. Outside for Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Wallace misses.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
No good from Maravich. The Pistons leading. Outside Hill. Pass to Wallace. Right side Thomas. Takes a 3. Yes, indeed it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Out of hand on it. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. It's back to Hill. Pass to Lanier. Atlanta with the rebound. Pettit's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wilkins finds Young. Back to Wilkins. And stolen by Thomas. And oh, here we go. Hill, nobody back. And Hill throws it down.
This is where Hill can hurt you. Once he has a step on the D in transition, it's lights out.
And here's Young from the arc. Detroit with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Hill. Wilkins pulls it in. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it? And and the patience. You'd have to say it's a long shot.
Well, this team has trusted Young's ability to run an offense, and that includes him finding teammates.
Here's Lanier. Pass to Hill. Out to Wallace. And it's Dominique Wilkins with the foul. That's his first foul. 32 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Wallace with the screen on Maravich. Down low. And the jam by Wallace. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Young for three. It's hauled in by Lanier.
Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. So it's Atlanta now. And so the Pistons take the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gia.
Sports, we have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Here's Stockton. Pass to Danley. Here's the three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Going inside, here's Doherty. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Stockton passed him alone. Here's Maravich. Fires for three. That shot missing. Outside Irving. Pass to James. Now Irving. There's the drive. And the finish by Irving.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Doherty. Utah grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Danley. Pass to Eden. Takes a three. Shot's good by Stockton.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Carr. He drops it from range.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Eden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Danley. Misses the three.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Here's Malone. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. That shot off the mark. And there's James from the arc. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 3. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Carr. Varejao passes to Doherty. Out left to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Maravich. Here's Danley. 6 to shoot. Here's Malone. Kept alive. Here's Maravich. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James outside. Irving with a deep three. James deciding where to go with it. Off target from three-point range. On offense, here's Utah. Dantley passes to Eaton. Here's Malone. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. No made baskets yet. Here's Stockton. And that misses. That would have put him up.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And it's Doherty missing. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Maravich. Deflects the pass.
Doherty, his first team foul.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Malone. Oh, return to sender.
Mark Eaton, his first, second team foul.
There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter here. James attacking. Oh!
Wow! Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
It's tipped. Here's Stockton. Pass to Dantley. Fires from deep. Gets rebounded by Carr. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Dantley gets the bucket.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Irving. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Utah leading by 3. Here's Eaton.
Cleveland foul. Austin Carr, his first team foul.
And Utah has possession. Pass to Dantley. Here's Malone. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by LeBron. Here's Carr. Takes the three. Varejao passes to Doherty.
Utah foul. John Stockton, his second team foul.
Here's Irving. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Maravich, the pass to Stockton. Pass to Malone. Here's Dantley. Jacks up a three. Nails it from 3. Dantley's got 9 points. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading by 4. Eaton passes to Maravich. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. James outside. Here comes LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Takes it inside, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Here's Dantley. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 6. And there's James from the arc. Oh, James knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
And stolen by Irving. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. This one for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Slow. And he goes in for the dunk.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. James passes to Varejao. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. Pass to Doherty. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Cleveland with another. There's a minute 40 left to play in the second quarter. To the right side. Here's Maravich. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. A minute 22 left to play in the half. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton from deep. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
James can't get it to go.
Utah foul. Malone, his second, 14 foul.
.58 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's James from the arc. Utah grabs the miss. Eden's got 5 rebounds tonight. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And Irving powers it home.
An opportunistic player in the open floor. Once Irving sees a chance to score, he jumps on it.
Rob. James passes to Doherty. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's picked off. In transition, here come the Jazz. It's good. Maravich has got 11.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Here's Dantley. He's got 9. Sinks the tray. He's got 12. Here's James. LeBron James with the flush.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. That one is off. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We'll be right back after this word. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jazz leading by 6. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Doherty in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Stockton, the pass to Eden. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. The 9-footer's on the mark. Malone's got his second basket. And Cleveland has possession. Irving, the pass to Varejao. Here's Doherty. Now Irving. Beyond the arc. Goes back up. Doherty. Great positioning on the putback. Doherty's got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control. Oh, my goodness.
What a dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Danley, no good. Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's James. Pass to Doherty. The shot's good on the assist by James. Doherty's got 5 points now this quarter.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Let's go with a 3. They get it again. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Eden. Here's Malone. Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
On offense, here's Utah. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Carr. 6 points for him. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Carr's got 8.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Eden passes to Stockton. Eden can't hit. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, there are some players who felt the 65-game requirement for postseason awards was too high. The NBA's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, said, quote, "You're still allowed to miss 20% of the season. People pay to go, and they want to see their stars play." Brian, it's all about the fans.
True enough, Allie. Thanks. Here's Danley. Checked by James. 1:27 left in the third. There's a screen. Maravich, the pass to Eden. It's stolen. Here's Carr. The shot's good on the assist by James. 11 points in the game.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Stockton. It's deflected. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Fast break. Here we go. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Doherty. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. And stolen by Irving. Doherty, the pass to Irving. The 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
And now the Cavaliers on the break. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Cleveland shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And in terms of raw talent, Kyrie Irving is a step up from a lot of other guys. He just has an innate ability to create things out on the floor and make tricky shots.
Into the lane. Malone. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's the Jazz. They're up by 3. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Cavaliers trail by 3. So on the floor for Utah. Here's Carr. Got a hand on it. Pass to Stockton. Here's Maravich. James with a steal. On the break. Irving, the pass to Varejao. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money. And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Malone, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Malone. That three's off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James can't get it to go.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Stockton. Drops in the layup for 2. And it's a 7-point Utah lead.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's James. Utah grabs the miss. Dantley's got his 5th rebound in this one. James has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Maravich, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Irving, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Maravich, the pass to Dantley. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Stockton. The 3 hits the trifecta. And Utah leads by 10.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Second team foul.
Here's Maravich.
2 minutes remaining.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Well, what I like is not only have they been forcing turnovers, they've been capitalizing on those opportunities.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Utah leading by 9. Fires the 3. And Malone gets it to go.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Carr can't get it to go. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Deflected. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, so crafty at drawing fouls. Kyrie really enjoys going at the defense and daring them to get aggressive.
Good on the second one.
And that's a situation where you must make them all to get back into the game.
To the left wing. Eden passes to Stockton. Another three for Utah.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
59 seconds left in the fourth. Here's James. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Over to the left wing. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Pass to Dantley. Here's Stockton. With the drive. Three-pointer. No good on the shot. 26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The drive by Irving. And Irving powers it home. And so it's Utah with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the three. Cranes the triple. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He takes it in. From behind the arc. Here's Eden. Off the mark. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time
And the Cavaliers start out with the ball. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, John Stockton out there with Maravich. And there's Malone. And it's Dantley in at the three.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Maravich with the steal. Stockton the pass to Maravich. The three-pointer no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively. Get a hand up in the face of the shooter. It's so important.
Irving from long range. And he can't jam it through.
And you know, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Carr against Stockton. And finished off by LeBron.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Rebounded by Doherty. And the Cavaliers with possession. Here's Carr. And the dunk by Carr.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like it, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
Cleveland has come out of the gates quickly. It's a three-point game and stolen by Malone. Stockton against Doherty. That's tipped. James outside. Puts up a three. Sinks the triple. LeBron's got 5 points so far.
Well, we always talk about the power of LeBron James, but how about the grace on the pull-up there?
Three-pointer from Stockton. And James pulls it down. Maravich against Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Dantley. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And Dantley is an impressive scorer. He's a swing man who can take over games all by himself.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Cleveland leading by 6. Dives to the hoop. Pass to Varejao. Knocked away. Carr, the pass to Varejao. Little turnaround. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Stockton. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-pointer. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 6. Here's Dantley. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Here's Maravich. Brad Doherty pulls it in.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And slammed in by Verija.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Stockton the pass to Dantley. Back to Stockton. Beyond the arc. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here's Stockton following the basket by LeBron James. Maravich the pass to Dantley. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Dantley's got 7.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
James. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
And both free throws good for James. If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Here's Eaton. Out to Maravich. The second chance effort. Here's Dantley. Buries the long-range jumper. Dantley's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Utah.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
The shot's good from Irving.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Works that one inside nicely.
From deep, James. No good on that one. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Anderson Varejao. Irving is out there with Carr. Then there's Doherty, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Here's the Jazz with the ball. Stockton passes to Eaton. Stolen by Varejao. Malone, a screen on Carr. Stockton dishes to Malone. They now take the lead. Malone's got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
And this is Stockton's bread and butter, slicing the defense apart with his passing. A pick and roll master.
And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. Here's Eaton. He started by Varejao.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Driving inside, and he makes good on the layup. Stockton's got 5. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Jazz?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And now Malone pushing it up. No one back to stop him. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Carr. Drills it from outside. Carr's got his second basket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Kicks it out to Malone. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton.
3 points.
Stockton's got 6 assists now in the game.
And from time to time, Malone can make that
the D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Count that bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
James, the pass to Doherty. Back to James. That shot off the mark. Good work defensively by Maravich. Knocked loose and stolen by Doherty.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On its way from Irving for 2. It's hauled in by Stockton. Jazz leading by 8. And he goes in for the dunk.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Oh, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Good on both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Stockton with it. Now defended by Varejao. A nice shot by Stockton.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Oh!
Good. Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
The shot's good from Stockton. Stockton's got 8 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And on the way from Irving for 3. For just the 4th time today, it is good. That one makes him 4 for 10.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
It's tipped. 41 seconds left in the first half.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Stockton, good. The Cavaliers trail by 6. James with it, picked up by Stockton. Fade away. No good from LeBron.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
The shot misses. Irving looking over the floor. Good, and the assist goes to James. Irving's got 15.
Well, very hard to stop Kyrie Irving once he has his rhythm. Now he's relentless, seeking out some buckets.
Stockton can't get that one to fall. A big-time effort for John Stockton, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
And so in the game for the Jazz, we've got John Stockton. He's out there with Maravich, and it's Malone in at the 4-man position. Malone down low. Varejao on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys. Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Stockton. That will fall for his 7th bucket, 7 for 15 in this game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Utah leading by 4. Stockton looking around. Outside, Maravich. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
On the wing, James. 13 points in the game. Can't hit from in close.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. James dishes to Irving. Ron right side. And it's slammed in by Vereshchuk.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Shot from the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. Jazz leading by 8. Releases from 15, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. They get it back. Pass to Irving. Jacks up a 3. Utah with the rebound. Here's Vereshchuk, and it's slammed in by Vereshchuk.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a swing. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing.
When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Carr inside. He's covered by Stockton. Carr, no good. Carr's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Takes a step back. To the inside. Stolen by Vereshchuk. Here's Doherty. And he banks in the layup. Doherty's got his first points of the game.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end. Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Vereshchuk can't hit. Utah leading by 8. Maravich the pass to Eaton. Some solid defense from Doherty. 1:15 left in the third quarter. Inside and stolen by Stockton. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Offensive rebound. Eaton. Pass to Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Dantley. And good that time. Dantley's got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Utah.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Stockton with it. He's picked up by LeBron. 5 to shoot. Driving in. It's deflected. Eaton misses.
Well, put all that size to good use. Rip it off the backboard.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Doherty against Malone. Here's Carr. Here's Verejao, and it's slammed in by Verejao.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. And so it's Utah holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Anderson Verejao out there with Doherty. Then it's James. Then there's Irving. And it's Carr in the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Verejao passes to Carr. For the 3. A putback. Great positioning on the putback. Verejao's got 10 points here in the second half.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Here's Stockton. LeBron with the block.
Wow, LeBron James sends it back. Ooh, LeBron on the defensive end.
A shot's good from Irving.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Maravich, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Doherty. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws. That one on Malone.
A smart player who just really understands positioning. Hard to stop Doherty there on the inside without fouling. Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
Malone with it. He's picked up by LeBron. It doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Doherty. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
Wow, get up there, Kyrie. You don't often see him show off those hops.
Carr against Stockton. It's Maravich on the wing. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got his 8th assist in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor. Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. You put a little extra on that one.
A crossover, and it's Stockton getting it to go. Stockton's got 23 points.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Doherty. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Really nice move there. Doherty has such a polished skill set. Makes it an easy conversion for him in the painted area.
Out to Maravich. Malone wide open. And the Jazz, another 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Stockton with no one around him. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
And the dunk by James.
We all know LeBron wants to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Out to Maravich. Here's Dantley, and he converts the layup.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter.
This offense is at its best when Stockton is running the show and creating for others.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Picks it out to Malone. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
The Cavaliers trail by 9.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
His second team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth.
And anytime you go cross court, there's some risk involved. Not at all surprised that one was stolen.
Jordy grabs the board. Now the Cavaliers with it. Here's LeBron, and Cleveland again with the bucket. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Stockton from outside. And it's rebounded by Anderson Varejao.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And here's Maravich for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
3 points.
And the Jazz lead by 10.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Three-pointer from Stockton. Unable to get that one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Varejao. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent.